Alright, how are we all doing? Yeah, alerts don't play the intro. I do not have a scene set up there. My guy, we cooking? What am I cooking? I mean, I'm gonna try to be cooking right now. I'm alright, Purse. Trying to rattle the brain here to solve a issue that we had of the cannon getting blown up. We'll make it work. Mm, Glad to hear it blew up. That's crazy. Ah, yep, bastard. Maybe I can go another way. Can go through that. Mm, I think it might just be easier to make another pressure plate, but then you have to rely on the person to actually fucking walk on it, which obviously is questionable. I'm not saying if I put another pressure plate like here, for example, they might not walk on it. So like I would have to hook it up to this one because that dispenses the pearl to them. So like they have to stand there to throw it up. Unless I can get this trap door up there. No, the only thing that powers the plate is the the jobber. Or that gets powered by the plate is the jobber. And I can't take an output right beneath it because this repeater's there. Let me look at something real quick. So that just aligns you there. So I can put this over there. I could just say, fuck the fire. Not literally. Give me the lever. Questionable, but it works. Don't care if the box doesn't burn. I guess the problem is, will that stop? That might need to be a dust. Because I think the repeater could potentially block the thing, but I don't think it matters. Because it'll be full regardless. Wish I could put the lever somewhere, but I don't think I can. It doesn't need this repeater. Ah, fuck, that doesn't power the trapdoor. An idiot. It's one block too far away. You can put a torch there, no? That should work. There's a hole there, Squish. So I would have to change this to a no block, which is fine. I could put a carpet there, I think, if that doesn't mess with height, but otherwise it's not really that big of a deal. Then with that, I could... I can move this. Now if you stand on that, that extends this. So I could have wire D power would be the quickest. Ah, you dickhead. That would still give me a quick pulse, yeah? Yeah, because it takes 2D and takes 2... Yeah. How you doing, Tuxie? Should I do it with this wall here? Good. That might look a little bit better, because then that'll be spawn-proof. Oh, then your QC because of that. Dickhead. I can just do... Oh, I can't do that. This way. If I'm doing that, then I don't need it to do that. I can just do that. You're chilling? That's good to hear, man. Okay, so now we can get rid of this. This was going to be my attempt, but since we're not going to have it constantly loaded, and we'll just have an instant resetting clock. Wrong color palette. I guess I didn't make a new one. I feel like I did, but oh well. If I could have like somehow gotten a slimestone structure to that, but I don't think that would have been possible. I could try to get a redstone wire to go straight down. It's like that should reach. Obviously, the easier thing to do would be to do the piston thing like this, but that powers that block. I have gray concrete. Only use the gray concrete. Ah, well, I can't go down there. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've ever seen you do that one. Maybe let's not destroy this wall. Maybe let's go this way. You love the cats, I guess. Cat jam party. I don't think I've ever seen that either. Okay, so then that will turn on instantly. And that's what I want. That's kind of like perfect. I just forget. So the output is this dust. Grow with the cats all your life. Gotcha, gotcha. I might need to actually build what I just took down. Because this will be just the decay clock, essentially. So that after a certain period of time, it'll stop the chunk loader. I didn't get composter. Damn. That I need that. Slabs. I think I need two, or just one. Just one. How long after do we want? So I think 3 items is about like 30 seconds after. I'll put like 8. That should be like plenty. That. I don't need the lamp. That's just a visual. Okay, so that is made. Why did I use 2 different? Okay, so that's that. Now our output is that. And I... PBUCO. go actually. Net. Might work. Possibly. So instead of that being a glass, this would be that. Oh, I can't have that there because of that. That needs to be a sticky piston, and I can't have that. Man. Alright, well. I gotta go, go this way. My lever. Did I remove it? I did. Well, then I gotta get 2 more fucking pumpkins out. Well, there's Prev. Now it's gonna start taking out shit. How you doing, Bees? Welcome in, homie. Okay, we got that. 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 Alright, now that should be fine and not interfere with anything. Yeah? I'm doing alright, Bees. trying to solve the cannon from getting blown up again. Because fun. Literally, somebody used it and disconnect within the time frame before, like, throwing the pearl and the chunk loaders being active. So, yeah, shit was basically reduced to atoms at that point. Skill issue? I mean, it kind of was. I'm gonna be honest with you, but if I say that, then I'm the bad guy, so. Yep, I'm the bad guy. The 14. I mean, you can't, but like, I don't know, man. It wasn't really being like his ISP just said, "Yeah, nah, I don't want to do this shit right now," and just kicked him. He lost connection. How you doing, Xena? Okay, so that won't kickstart it instantly, which I want to do as well. So I need to also power it separately. So I can do that. Oh yeah, that happened yesterday. Somebody said that my voice sounded like I was 40 when they first heard me, and I was like, 40? That's fucking outrageous. It's like I always had a low voice, even like middle school time frame. My voice was always deep, but never have I ever been called like they thought I was 40 the first time they heard my voice. Deep voice equals old. I guess so. Nah, you sound 40, brother. I'll ban your ass. I know my voice is deep, but like, I heard 40. This is just no way, man. Bro, Kipers, that's just a personal attack at that point, too. Man, you guys hate me. See, I want to get this to only activate one time. So, like, I need a toggle, but like, I need the toggle to be essentially instantaneous. Nah, that's valid. What the hell, man? How you doing, Lechero? Welcome, Indy. Do you dig both dimensions for a mob switch? Because it's loaded 24/7. Yes, I do, Xena. We did it for both of our mob switches. Well, I wanted to either turn on with this or get it off of this, but if I just do the sticky piston like I did, I'll activate on the retraction as well. I want it to be instantaneous, like as fast as it can, basically. How you doing, Granny? Recommended. So if I do that and that, wait, no, that. No, well, right? One of the trenches is dry. Nice. So if I do this, right, this dust will activate, but that will power the rail beforehand. So I need the torch. Wait, this is a no, that's a reverse. Yeah, that would only power on when it turns off. That would only depower when the clock turns off. No, so okay, so essentially what I want to happen here, I want the chunk loading grid to turn on the moment you step on the pressure plate, basically as fast as you can. So this will extend, that will depower this, and that will power this torch, start in this instant resetting clock, which is a decay clock basically, but a pretty long decay clock you can modify. But that'll also start the chunk loader clock, but because this chunk loader clock doesn't power instantly, I need to take a signal basically. But I need it to be a T or a toggle, so it only activates on the at the start, not again. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, another word is a T flip-flop, yes. I could use a copper bulb, yeah. I want to do without a copper bulb, though. So when this powers, that quick pulses, but that does quick pulse on the words momentum as well. Okay, so I want that. Well, no, that's still also reversed. Because that only does it on the retraction. But I can do that. Inox. Let's see, Letterman. Hmm. Oh, it's the guy that called me 40. Do I have to use a copper bulb here? Well, that does work. Okay. It's probably a bit more complicated than it needs to be, but... Add in a thing so that the chunk loading kicks in immediately once you stand on the pressure plate for the cannon, because we had a problem where somebody got disconnected the moment they threw the ender pearl, and it didn't the chunk loading didn't kick in obviously yet because it takes a little bit once after you throw the pearl. And then the whole thing went kaboom. So I'm adding something that will essentially start the chunk loading the moment you step on the pressure plate, and then have a fade out clock to keep the chunks loaded for an extended period of time. Oh no, the backup was restored, brother. The whole thing was gone. That's like a 8-hour build minimum. Like, nah. This might work. Max, are you able to step on the pressure plate for me? Don't throw the pearl, just step on the pressure plate and like just like step on and off within like a second or something. No, we have textile backup, so I just restore the whole thing. No, I had to put that there to update the sticky pissing because of QC. And I don't think I can put carpet there without messing the pearl alignment, so I'm not going to try. But if you click that no block, it doesn't do anything, so it doesn't matter. I think it did. Let me, can you do it again, Max? You look at this torch and then this. Yeah, that looked like it was instant. Did I just do that all for no reason? I swear I just did that for no reason. If you tell me that this thing... Wait, this one does kickstart immediately. Okay, yeah, I might be 40 years old because I might be stupid. I think I saw it twice pulse double. Because if I remove that, this is single strength 15. So that instantly activates. Okay. Well, I mean, that was a lot simpler than I made it out to be. One more time, Max, just so I can confirm my my delusion here. Yeah, it kicks the chunk loaders and it should be fast enough so that even if you throw the pearl, like the second you step on it, it should be fine if it double pulses. But yeah, it kickstarts immediately, essentially. So there's no downtime. Well, the the clock I'm using here, that's part of a chunk loader. It's the pumpkin based chunk loader. on this side, it already kickstarts immediately. Which is, I guess I should have known that, because that's the reason why I chose it for the chunk loading line, because it was active instantly once you power it. But yeah, so that should be the fix, huh? All that thing, I mean, I figured out how to do it without a copper bulb, so I give you there's something, I guess. The offset, I think it's in generic. Oh. Flexible placement override color. That is basically black with eight and 7 zeros. Yeah. So yeah, I guess we don't need to do the overworld perimeter then. Actually, let me time how long this is loaded for after I step on the pressure plate. But if you have never seen this clock before, it's called an instant resetting clock, because if you were to update this dust, it would obviously put the thing back to 15, which is what it would reset that. But after it's done its cycle, it doesn't really have a reset in terms of the downtime it can be activated again. So it's really nice if you have something that can get activated in quick intervals and you want it to have like a delay, you can have it like do this. Yeah, so it's like a little bit under a minute that's kicked on for. I might add 2 more items. And it'll increase a little bit exponentially. 10 items is a good amount. Nah, my corner. Fair enough. But yeah, basically one of the items you put in that dropper basically effectively takes it longer for it to input onto the other side. You can put a block with something in its inventory, like a dispenser with a boat. Yeah, you can. What edit should copy the NBT data? If you like / copy it, or you could just, yeah, basically like that. That somehow didn't really increase it by that much. I'll just be safe. I'll just go put 16 items in there total. That should be plenty of time in case some doofus doesn't throw the pearl immediately. You're staring at the wall. Alright. That should be good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could do replace, dispense. Well, I don't know how you would do it like that, if they're already placed. That's a bit more than I know about World Edit. But I know if you basically have one and you like stack it, for example, like do the / stack command, like however many that way, it would place all of them with the inventory that you copied of the one. So as long as I guess you have an interval of them, you should be okay. Slow, I mean, you have it pre-placed. It's kind of unfortunate for you, to be honest. So I can't. Not really much you could do, at least as far as my knowledge of World Edit goes. That's a little bit. What do I want to work on today? So all the chronostasis are done. Bees, we found the issue. I don't think you were here yesterday, but we found the issue. So they're all working now. We have 5 built up now. It's probably a boat spam mob farm max, if I had to guess. Unless the boats were just an example. I'm gonna go geode mining. Oh yeah, I'll show you these. So we just basically, now that we have them all loaded, I just select my slot and then where I want to go. So this is station 1. Station 2 is spawn. Station 3 is slime. So as long as I have a pearl over there, you'll see this thing will flash. That means the signal has been sent. And as long as I have another pearl at that location, I will be teleported to that perimeter. And that's 27,000, 16,000 in the overworld distance pretty quickly. I hate that it's 1 block to the right and not in the middle. Obviously, I know it's temporary, but Wait, does it go through the redstone? I forget. Does it go through redstone blocks? I forget. Oh, it's movable. Yeah, I forgot you did that. And then let's say I want to go back to main storage. It's already configured there, so I will just go back. Oh yeah, how all of them pop up when the request is sent. That's just its way to clear out all of them, basically. But it looks like it's like breathing. It's like it takes the request in and then just all right, you're good. It's alive. As fast as Bolt. I think a little bit faster than Bolt. Just a wee bit. Oh, we don't have a... Should we make a chronostasis at Geo? Do you think that's actually worth it? Smaller one? Oh yeah, I gotta retexture those. Let me do that. Yeah, yeah, let me do that. I don't know how I feel today. I may or may not have just dropped $1,900 on a Herman Miller chair. Herman Miller Cherubies. You know Herman Miller, right? No. Doesn't Link have one? Or am I tripping? Okay, so you just don't know about the brand in general. Gotcha. A chair is a chair. This chair better be the best damn chair in my life. The 16 one, or do I want to just do the 7? Or 15, rather, not 7, 16. Hidden speed? How much? A little bit. I mean, I'm fine with the 7, I guess. Well, I can't actually with the 7 because we should just do the one side because if I do the 7, then the color is different. You have to remember what color you want. If I just do this one, then it should last a long time. My secret lab ones that I've had now have been like 3, 4 years since I've moved here, basically, and since I started my new no, not moved here, since I started my job that I work at now, which is almost 5 years. Yeah, it would, yeah, it'd be 4.5 years I've had these chairs. They're nice, but they're definitely not the most comfortable over long periods of time. Yeah, we do need all the colors, so I guess 16. Yeah, we can't really use the 7 one because different colors with it. I don't know if there will be a fix of this one though. That's the problem, Max. These trapdoors are the wrong way. So I guess we'll see if that's actually needs to be changed or if it doesn't. Chair broke at your last workplace and didn't have another one for 4 months? That's insane. Well, that's the thing though, Max. I don't know where the repeater is. Like, I don't see a repeater. The only repeater I see is to push that down. And then this one has a 3 tick. So, like, we'll have to just test this one out, I guess, and see if the same issue is there or not. Because I don't really see a comparator fade out clock. Actually, no, this is the comparator fade out clock here. I see it. So here's the comparator fade. And that leads up to a 3 tick. So we may need to be this repeater at 2 ticks, but I'm not going to do that yet. Use a kitchen chair as your table for your PC. To be fair, most people just use what they can when it's their first setup, so I mean, that's understandable. Replace, smooth, quartz stairs. Stairs. Replace cyan terracotta. Resin block. Sea lantern, shroom light. Replace spruce leaves and pale leaves. That's like the closest I can get to it not looking like a leaf. So replace white stained glass pane. White stained glass pane. Orange paint is too much. I'm basically doing what I did over there, just on the smaller version. Place gray. Carpet. Place white stain. Redo, hello. White stained glass, gray stained glass, white, gray stained glass, black stained glass. make that. I hate how loud iron trapdoors are, but that is what it is. You're not really there all the time, but replace. That looks like regular quartz slabs. Slabs. Place quartz. That's smooth. Resin is a great addition for us for the AC colors, 100%. I wish it had a little bit more blocks because it's really just resin bricks, resin and chiseled. At least it has slabs and stairs and a wall, but would like a little bit more blocks to work with, texture wise. I want a purple wood and like a green wood so bad, dude. Green wood would be so sick. Place smooth quartz slab. Maximum slab. Smooth quartz stairs. Maximum. Ooh, don't do that. Eat the carrot. Pass. Oh, that's regular quartz, I guess. I ever went to the Brits, so I didn't know that. I think that should be everything. Oh, trapdoors. Did I change them over here? Did. Place spruce trapdoor. Kakakia trapdoor. Like the iron works still, so like the iron can stay. I think that's why I chose to leave the iron for the last time, because it works with the powder snow that has to be there. Alright, I'll do it now, Max, because I'm already here and I can just copy the commands that I did. So just in case we want to use it at some point, like we have it. That's the wrong thing. Wow. Take his mod away, purse. Doesn't deserve it. Where's the ship box? Don't find excuses. You made them in your head. Right, right. He set juice roll correctly this time. That's a surprise. Remove that. I think we is big chillin'.
Wow.
It's been another month already? I appreciate the tier 2 for 10 months, homie. That's insane support. And of course, you're always welcome here, homie. Always a fun time when you're here. Six months in links? Damn. Well, I remember seeing the message there. Is this one also 3? This one's also 3, so I guess we'll figure that out. If that's supposed to be 2. And these trapdoors will be fine. Textured. The chronostasis. Close to Hall of Fame, 3 days off. Nice. Wasn't it more now because he didn't stream today, or is it still 3 days after that? Yeah, honestly, like it's a cool thing to have Super Mario, but I don't really know if I would do that one. Like, okay, because if I ascend, I don't know if you would still know this, but can I choose to wait to be added to the Hall of Fame or nah? I'll build it, Max. I can. Okay. I just didn't know what the banner and everything that he wants to put there. Like, I know he gets like the banner like right away when you ascend if you're not already in the Hall of Fame. So you're so far. Well, because you just joined. Like, I guess we'll have to figure out too if this is considered left or right of the transmitter or of the stasis if we send a signal. I think if anybody, well, actually, two of you probably could guess the theme that I would probably ascend as. You're halfway to the Megasode. Nice. Nope, I'm not spilling it. Won't even acknowledge any guesses that you put in chat. Two of you likely could guess it, though. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, yeah, I should probably rewrite the message, huh? I saw what you posted in the channel. King of Nerdstone? Yep, you got it. That's it. Totally. Smile. I saw you post it in Ian's Discord too. Nah, I could be. I wanted to be toxic when I first thought about it, but I'm not. Just the amount of me making in one to like dig a perimeter again is so high, but I just can't do that to him. And I think he said he wouldn't do it anyway, so that was thrown out the wall, out the window. Lord of Perimeters, that was gonna be it, but I can't have him dig a perimeter for half a year. Yeah, he wouldn't want to. That's the other thing. I don't want to have to like put that on somebody like that. Lord of Tall People. Something Link could never be. Or you exactly, bees. There we go. Shots fired back at him. Retextured smaller versions as well. Might not have fixes. We will see. Let's build. Schematics. I put it in TNT cannons. Let me take a look at this geode. Go to, I don't know where the hell I'm going to put this in. What category does a geode farm fit in? I don't think it really fit anywhere. Tree farm for a geode? We'll just put it in crop farms. It's a crop. It's random tick. That makes sense to me. Copium. When you think about it in the game, it kind of is a crop. Holy fuck. I thought it was just one. It's the whole goddamn perimeter. Opium. So yeah, if you wanted a visual representation of how many geodes we have in the new geodig, that's it. Some of them might be in the walls. So it might not be, might make all of these, but this will be it. And this is the design we're going with. So we'll have like a few allays in each of these boxes. And essentially what happens here is this will be a piston up here, right? Yeah. So that when this extends, it sends a signal down to update all of the daylight detectors. This one didn't update, Max. These might be too far away for that one to update. Has to be noon. Gotcha. Run into the dance floor in the song I likes playing. So they won't all activate at the same time, you're saying, basically? Like, some of them will activate earlier than others? I guess that helps spread out the lag, so that'll work. Well, not really. Because the problem with that I can foresee now, Max, is I guess we would have to have like the clock we have and then hook it up to a daylight detector that detects noon or something. Or we just keep this piston extended for like a full daylight cycle or something. But that's the idea. It's a lot simpler than the flying machines, and it looks like Max was able to make a script that was able to do it for every geode, essentially. Oh, that's what that thing up there does? Okay, gotcha. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot of collection and everything. That'll be interesting to link up, but that's a wee bit from now. Let's go make this chronostasis at the geode. It should be. Let me. I think there's one glass that I need to add. Um, Up here. I don't know if this is actually needed because Bread never really gave me confirmation, but so I'm gonna place this and I'm gonna do a backup here. Do not do anything yet. Because to me, that glass looks like it's gonna like blow up. Like it's gonna catch the TNT. But maybe not. Maybe I don't know how that stuff works. So but yeah, I posted that I rebuilt this in Chronos, and Red was like, we need to have a glass here. This was missing a trap door here. And there was a glass here and a glass here that was missing. That's was updated in the schematic, but of course it was updated after we downloaded it, so we're lucky that it didn't blow up. He said it's only like a rare chance that it could happen. But it could happen because of TNT random momentum. He didn't see. He basically just asked when I downloaded the schematic because he updated it literally like 2 days before we made it. Oh, what a great mechanic song. But yeah, Canon should be fully fine now. Alright, so it nothing blew up. I'm gonna consider that that glass is necessary. Uh, it might be a lag spike when we restart the server. The first time we used the cannon, possibly. So now this should turn off relatively sometime. But just an extra layer of protection now for the cannon. So no shenanigans happens again. What your Twitch name means. Found this. She who brings the light through. Oh, for Persephone? I like to think you do that to people. 100%, dude. I don't like how the concrete's going down, but as long as they stay where they are, I mean, it's fine. Alright, let's stop procrastinating and actually get stuff done today. Well, we did get stuff done, but your sub ends today? It's been a month already? That's insane. It does literally not feel like a month. Because I swear B's literally just subbed, like, yesterday. Not procrastinating? What's that? Never, don't know. Never heard of it. Oh, -1 shoulder box. That's what I'm saying, dude. It doesn't feel like a month. I mean, yeah, you have been a lot of school, but even still, for me, it doesn't even feel like a month, so I don't know, man. Is it really 64 plus 1? That's 64 plus 1. All right. So I'll grab a few extra at that point. Slowly getting used to where everything is in the main storage. You would think that I know everything because I designed the layout and literally everything about the storage, but we don't talk about that. Tayo Cruz? I swear, every day I know that like our music taste is like even more similar. Fire song, damn straight. Basically, your twin. Feels like we grew up in the same household at this point. Yeah, that seems a pretty fair assessment. Yeah, pretty much a killing. Long lost twin, but you're older. Uh, yep. Mhm. We'll go with that. Oh, does the quad bulk include loaders? The loaders are right below it. So the bulk goes down to here with the displays, and literally the block below it is where I put the loaders. And it's basically the same width as the bulk itself, a little bit longer, unless you count the boxes above, like the box sorter. So like that's basically right to there. And then that's one over. That's what I did here. It wasn't that bad, honestly. This was, I would honestly prefer doing this than the chest hall. The chest hall was miserable. Thought he was 40. Okay. Now we're back to this. This all the chunk loading timer is for me. That's all it is with this part. I literally just ripped it from yams. And I put a pressure plate here from the output of the the set base unloader. So every time items run over that, it sends a signal down and re-puts this dust for this comparator uh, thing here back to 15. So it always keeps resetting it constantly. It's really easy to do. Shut up or call me Unk again. I called myself Unk, and you took that as me calling you Unk, which is just not how it is. Okay, bees, you're kind of going into it now at that point. Appreciate the 2-month resub there, Xena. Unk is just short for uncle. That's all it is. And you're basically getting called old in a not saying old way. Are you Unk? No. But basically, Xeno, this is the clock, all it is. And you just have the pressure plate somewhere along the output of the set-based unloader or whatever you're using. And you just have a signal go back down to this here, which is the cell that holds the signal while this slowly counts down. And you just keep input in that so that this always stays at 15 if there's items going outside the unloader. Grandma finds the internet. Alright. Fractures. You know someone who's Ung status? Yeah, Rubik. I'm telling. He knows it. I'm gonna say link, but that works too. Alright, bees, take a screenshot of the chat. Uh, I mean, yeah, I've added to this main storage so many times after it was made. The peripherals 100% do make a difference. How did calcite make it to... Oh, it was probably put in bulk. Shulker box at calcite is valuable. Can't be having that. Holy, Rubik has been putting in work with calcite. God damn. Every time we do a perimeter, Rubik literally just mines the geodes in the wall for calcite, or in the perimeter as it's getting exposed. He's literally just shit tons mines a lot of it. Need to build this. Frick, I mean, hi. How you doing, Red? I've added a couple more things to it, but you can really easily add it if you want. Com sent me these in floor like box project things that are one wide that you can put right into the middle of the hallway. And I did that for the chest halls and the bulk. Those are quite nice to have. I have moved the portal, not by choice, but because we had to. And I've added a chronostasis to the main storage, which is why we had to move the player portal. Bees, I appreciate you gifting out a sub to Rad, homie. Thank you, my dude. I don't know if you know what this is. This is like an Ender Pearl wireless mechanic thingy. but we have been setting these up for a little bit. That's all I really changed with it. Mainly just a little bit of quality of life with these things on the floor. They've been amazing for like gathering materials and everything. But yeah, building this will definitely take you a little bit by yourself, for sure. To say the least. I think it even took us like a few days with like multiple people. Kind of wild. Be a nice little project. Oh, yeah, it'll be a project, that's for sure. But I mean, I love how it turned out. The hard part is remembering to fill in all the inventories correctly. But as long as you have, I don't know if you do have it, I would recommend getting um, tech utilities because you can verify item components. So that'll be extremely helpful for this, for filters and making sure you have items in things like here for the unloader. You gotta have these things. You gotta have the filter down there. I'm pretty sure there's even more inventories like the shears. Like there's so much things you have to remember that even I forgot a couple of things when I was building it. But it's definitely worth it. It might be better if you like build it section by section rather than layer by layer. That's just what I would possibly recommend. Um, like I built the full beacon and chunk loading setup first. That way I could make sure that the chunk loader is linked and everything. And then I did the bulk section. And then I did the unloader and then the rest of the hulls individually and whatnot. But whatever works for you, man. And if you want the rocket crafter, I can always provide that to you later. That you can just like slot in right there. I don't remember if I included that in. Actually, no, that wasn't in the AOG schematic. So if you ever want that, but yeah, it's a great thing. I've had no issues with it. But I have seen you've been doing a lot of Minecraft, yeah? It's been definitely taking up a lot of your time. And it's orange. Exactly. Can never go wrong with black and orange. Next perimeter, it's either going to be a new Widow Skeleton farm, the Trial Chamber farm, or the Diorite Granite and Andesite farm. In terms of perimeter actually being made, yes. How you doing, Come? Cow crusher, surely. Right, right. The fader clock to chunk loaders. Yeah, so the fader clock uh basically goes one step down and powers this honey luck, which how the fuck you get down here, bruv? The hell did you come from? Um, but that goes down to here, which sends a signal. Wait, that's just for the beacons. Uh, give me a minute. It's been a while since I designed this. I need to remember where. Oh, so for the chunk loaders, I took a signal. Hmm. So actually, for the unlocking of the chest holes, I linked it up to the set base unloader. So the set base unloader gives you an output of a torch here. And I basically put that up into another fade out clock. And I took the output of that fade out clock and just had a signal go down here so that when this turns off, then all the chest holes unlock there. But I also added these sticky pistons so you could like force toggle off if you wanted to, for whatever reason. Chunk loaders get activated on the output. So the same thing with the output of the set based on loader. Uh, this dust will turn off, that will turn off, that will turn off, that will turn off, that will turn off. Then this sticky piston retracts. This goes all the way down to the bottom redstone line, which unpowers all of this dust at all of the chunk loaders and turns them on. So there's a couple of stages, but they're all linked from the fade out clock I put at the set base unloader. And something you might want to consider as well, the second you activate your input, it's a good thing to kickstart your chunk loading up front. So I took a signal from that and I made another fade out clock where I kickstart the chunk loaders from. Because I was kind of stupid in the way I designed this. I didn't realize it until I was here, but I only linked the chunk loading to the set base unloader. And if you just input bulk boxes, the chunk loaders will never turn on. So I needed to add this to accomplish two things, in a sense, to turn on the chunk loaders up front, but also to turn on chunk loaders when you input bulk boxes. So there's that. You might want to consider it, because that way you can input boxes and like leave within like a few seconds rather than having to wait like a minute or so for the thing to turn on. I have a force toggle, yep. That was the sticky piston above. So this one right here, I have a line that comes from the UI that toggles the chunk loaders off and on. And I also have a chunk loader line that comes from the furnace array. So if the furnace array is on, that will also kickstart the chunk loaders. And then when I added the rocket crafters in, I also added another line from them to force turn on the chunk loaders as well. Because those are the only other things that you would have running that would need the chunk loading. if the storage is not active, peripheral wise. For mine, at least. You might have more that you need to hook up, but for me, it's just those two. Yeah, that does have an integrated chunk loader in it. You'll just have to keep an eye out for stuff not to cross-contaminate with the portals. You mean no material? My material list is right there, brother. What? Huh? Uh, Shulker box spam, my favorite. Use Mindwave Brewer over hobbies. I don't think I've taken a look at Mindwaves, to be honest. I never experienced an edge case with hobbies, personally. But I also really don't use the passive restock thingy. I kind of just have that always turned off. I position the chunk loaders last, to be honest. Because I don't know how large the storage is going to be until it's fully done. Which is fun to make farms with all the ingredients. Dude, I found that so incredibly tedious. At least Cat Gift gets two of them out of the way. True. I mean, which farms just get rid of the basics? There's a lot more other ones that you'd need to consider, to be honest. I just need the station book, right, Max? And we definitely don't need the coloring book, that's for sure. Well, yeah, I only need the one. It's only one lectern. Phantom Farms easy? Easy? Yeah, it is. Unless you have them disabled. Smile. You want to see a cool thing, Red? So that's a pearl cannon. I can go 165,000 blocks or 150,000, whatever it is, in like 3 seconds if I wanted to. So I select the Enderman. Make sure I'm aligned. Throw that up there. And it encodes my distance that I already predetermined with the encoding. And boom, now I'm over here. Like 3,000 blocks away. It's been so amazing since we made it. And now if I want to get back, I don't gotta make another cannon. Go to station 1. Purple is my slot. Send request with wireless communications. And I will be back at the main storage stasis chamber. We like just finished this up this week. And I'm actually building another chronostasis at the geodig site right now. Which, who knows if I'll finish that tonight. We're gonna try. I'll show you in a sec, Max. Yeah, but the cannon can have 35 locations, I think, before it runs out of space. But I can't see you having over 35 locations. That's a large enough distance away from that thing to be worth it. Yeah, there will be a bunch of books in here. Alright, over there. And then the chronostasis, I believe, has a max of 15 locations for the actual stasis chamber itself. But you can have infinite of those mini transmitters that I had at the Enderman farm that can send you back to any of the number of these stasis chambers. So you really only need one of these for single player, I would assume. Well, you probably have a couple for single player. Not the full size ones. Obviously, you don't need 30 players of capacity. That's what this one has. There's a 7 one that I just retextured, but also a the 15 player one, which is just the one side that we've been building right now. But yeah, the mini transmitter, you could do whatever. Use it to go 50 blocks. I mean, with how I had to move this portal over here, I'm kind of tempted to make another one on the other side. Alright, so now I'm going to go to Geode, which is like 10,000 blocks in the nether. And down here. It's so much nicer there to have this stuff now. Is Geo done? No. Khan would program it to be one side to the other. Yeah, definitely. If it wasn't the small one, he probably could do that, to be honest. He probably would. Yeah, I love that. It's so sick, but it was a lot of effort, but it's definitely worth it. The TNT being shot out, yeah, it's so cool seeing it like drop down and then get perfectly aligned into a 1x1 from that giant ass thing. Alright, I'm not gonna rotate this because I don't like you to do that. I might move the portal. I don't know why the portal's so offset. Welcome back, Achillean. So now we gotta just align this properly. Tree 4, of course, it doesn't have a center block because why would it? I'll keep the transmitter down here that we don't have to fly up there if you don't want to. It's not that big of a deal. It's already built, so might as well. That's empty. Let me just think I'm pillaring up to that. You lost your mind. Oh, I'm not used to jump boost. Oh, okay, this will be interesting to build. Yeah, the water draining has been brutal. I know Rubik has been doing a lot of it. There's still going to be quite a bit underground, but it won't be as tedious as the stuff above. But we still got a lot to go. We haven't even reached deep slate level yet. We can't really mine the deep slate layers until we get instant mineable deep slate, which we're just waiting for Chronos Carpet to update for. Because it has so much infrastructure. Yeah, Bolt Network broken and the Chronostasis, we literally have 15 peak like transportation. I just I'll never see us making a big cannon because I will never go to the world border. I just don't care for it. Yeah, I could use that mod, yeah. Ideally, I would wait for Chronos Carpet because it has its own thing built into it. It has Deep Slate, but also has a couple of other things that are nice. But if we get low enough here soon enough and it's not updated, I mean, I guess we could for the meantime. I just don't see myself ever wanting or feeling the need to go there, Max. Vanilla instant winnable Deep Slate one. Hey man, never know. All the hermits are asking for it. Well, I wouldn't say all the hermits. Scar asked for it. So maybe. We've given them the blueprint many a times. You can remove TNT duping if you give us a renewable way of sand that's not an abominationally slow. Most people don't want to TNT dupe. You just have to. There's not a feasible alternative with the state of renewable sands. Trust me, I wish farms actually needed stuff to be ran. That you can't just sit at it forever with like a sword for like raid farms, for example, or things like that. I like the fact you have to actually invest something other than just sit in there. Well, they're making TNT looting even more possible in single player because they're allowing it to get pushed through like portals and whatnot. So it allows for other things to be designed rather than just put another player in the overworld. That probably wasn't their intention, but they're making it a little bit more better single player. No, TNT is why you're getting bored or burnt out. No, I can feel that, man. And also that not everything on that server works because it's not technically fully vanilla. I need 16 blocks. I don't remember. Is it 18, 16? I don't remember. Why? Why? Wait, why aren't the inventories showing there? Oh, it has no inventories. Bruv. Mm. It's not even turned off. No, it is. It is 16. I was right. If you hold a shovel in your offhand, you mine faster. Right, right. You can control the phases of the moon in the weather app. What now? Why does this one not have an on-off for the chunk loader? Or is the chunk loader always active? I don't remember. Mine over 1.5 million blocks. 1.7. I really hope I have enough shears. Or iron for shears. I'll check it in a little bit. I really need to get this done. Well, I don't need to, but I want to get this done today. And I turned into professional yapper, as you two would say. I didn't grab shulker. I didn't grab shulker boxes. I mean, I didn't even grab materials to build another side, so I guess I gotta go back anyway. I placed the obsidian wrong. Stop forgetting. Yeah, you're right. Just get better at the game, man. Alright, peace. Appreciate you hanging out, as always, homie. And for all the support. You're amazing, my dude. Get some good rest. We'll see you later. Oh, it's a colorful layer. I hate placing stairs. Did you say Gorgon? Yep. Mm-hmm. It's late, damn. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Was easy enough to remove all but one pearl space? No way. Com actually stopped lazy? Who made that portal? What? Somebody made that portal. You made that portal, it was me? I don't remember seeing it on here before. I just randomly looked over and I saw purple and I was like, wait a minute. Alt account. So it was you that applied to the server for 1 day and then got accepted, got on the server. And then 2 days later, you turn around saying you got accepted to Prototech. That was you? Shit. Pasted in farms. Bro, we get so many of those. It's insane. Yeah, it was the one you said that didn't last long first. That was the guy. Not calm, obviously. I said I wouldn't out you. I lied. Unfortunate. Yes, unassigned A. I do wonder how quick you could make a single slice, though, Com. Did you remove the chunk loaders, too, or were you lazy you didn't do that? Only broke the portal? Ah, there's the real Com. Look at eating those in a sec. I think you have to, I mean, you can eat the portal, obviously, but you still need to keep the redstone bit or something. I don't remember. Facing south. Is it north? It's into bloom again. Oh yeah, I don't know if you remember this, but I don't think you were here for this, but make sure you place these trapdoors at the correct orientation, or you're gonna get some false signals that we were getting. I don't think it matters for you for the single slice one, but you could get a wrong signal if you don't place the trapdoors correctly. It does matter for the single one. Gotcha. Oh yeah, because they'll still probably have the 7-slot logic. So like if you were to input anything other than one, it just wouldn't do anything, I guess, because you need to cut down the logic too. You need an hour corner remote. Uh, that's a thing for Burst to do. Let me. I needed a thingy-mabobber. Right. I don't know if you can compost those. Why are we being toxic? Right, next layer. Not going to be toxic yet unless you have to. Was that a fucking threat? I don't think that those door orientation matters, but I'm a stickler when it comes from having a completed correct schematic. And same with these ones too, Kyle. Make sure they connect the right way. The one thing you'll use ways to despise them and their orientation. That's fair enough. You thought that she meant time? No, it's the song, the part of the song. What? Oh, this is an old song. Your brain, is that what it feels like? Or that's what it felt like for me yesterday. It was not fun. There's none in that one? Okay, well, I'll believe it, I guess. It needs the flower. Slayer, bop, 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 bop. I think we all, when we were younger, listened to stuff like this all the time. This, whatever this you consider this genre of music. But I do guess with this last stasis, every project will be covered in terms of canon, in terms of transmitters at the ones that don't have the full stasis. Like, I think everything for infrastructure has been fully completed. Melodic EDM. I guess that's what it's called. Something like that. Like uppers. So something that jump scares you all the time when you're half asleep. I didn't add shears. Holy flashbang. It's later now. I call back and give me tech support now. Nah. Help yourself. Ah, shit. Gotta reference the table of, or sorry, the almanac of fucking stasis codes. Uh, what station is this? Is this 6 or is this 5? 5? No, because we have MS as 1, Spawn as 2, Slime as 3, Creeper as 4. I think it is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So repeater on 2 ticks on red. And we still have scaffolds and insert. Selena Gomez, not Rihanna Gomez. Give me layer range. Of course, I'm like a couple short. I think 2. But what the hell? I didn't get red glass? Are we being dead ass? It's just the Killian here. All the bots are for him. Yeah, that's kind of true. He needs to. Oh, because it's over that direction. I thought this was Selenium. I forgot about it. I don't remember if they actually did this song or not, but they definitely do. What you mean it's the wrong? You slept for 3 hours with stream open before waking up. Scared you missed your alarm. Some H man. Alright, Henry Sock, we gotta work today. Buggies. Almost went in the hopper. That would have been bad. Chunk litter removed too. Noise. You know how funny it would be if I just made my own, like my own one. I just wanted my own little stasis chamber. Or stasis, chronostasis. That I just asked Com for the single one, and I was like, yep, only I can go here. Well, yeah, that was like what you had, yeah. Just a different design. Left some of the water to second pearl slot. Yeah, I wouldn't even try to touch the water. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that shit. Just a more stupid pearl. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the bolt will still have its use for sure. Probably a majority of the times we likely won't when it comes to like current projects. But like visiting an old place or something that's like, you know, not far enough for the stasis or the cannon to be worth it, like, yeah, it'll still have its use for sure. If we get the cart system to work, it'll be definitely still beneficial to take materials that way, rather than having to take multiple trips with the chronostasis, even though it's pretty fast. It'll still be very practical to just load a bunch of mine carts up, chest mine carts, and use it that way. I don't know if all the fixes have been implemented, Max. I know he fixed the cannon one. I need shears, don't I? I can't just silk touch that. But as far as I'm aware, there's still the original problems that were listed in the channel that I found when doing testing with the quick selects. Wow, it literally fits in a single chunky war line. Surely that's new purse. There's no way that's always been there. Just the promo station loads it. I might mayhap send my way. What was I looking for? I got distracted. Oh, the bolts. Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay. So, issues I found with the bolt network. 046, here are the village codes. Sent from any station goes to URP 042 code instead. 410 leaf code sent from any station goes in a loop around intersections, two different intersections. 420 guardian code sent from any station goes in a loop around two other intersections. 950 and 951 code sent from any station goes to 950 station. 952 code, which is the end code sent from any station, goes to 950 station. A1A spider code sent from any station goes in a loop around the intersections, two intersections. A10 squid code sent from any station goes in a loop around the same two intersections. A07 mushroom code sent from any station goes in a loop around the intersections, two different intersections. But A50 code or A05 code worked fine, which I didn't understand. Holy fuck. 974 code is encoded as Crystalium Station instead of dirt, which is fine. I just don't know what the code for actual dirt station is. 250 negative 500 intersection sends cart in a loop with deep slate code, but worked fine with lazy raid. Loops the same for stray. Both stations worked fine going back to MS though, which I don't understand. D75 code goes to station D76. And MS code sent from drown goes to turtle. That's all the problems. I am not sure worked. Just a few, right? Sweet. Thank them. And there could be more issues that I don't know until we like literally go from every station to every station, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I mean I may use it, I may not. Obviously, it doesn't really make sense for me to make it, but if I want my own station somewhere, I can, I guess. I don't know why, but Squishy gets distracted. Getting distracted is you on a daily basis. For when I make the orbital strike cannon, surely. Did you see somebody made a brute force hacking device that blows up the cannon? I think it was posted in Wave today. I don't remember where it was. Brute force. Oh, it was 5.4 in share projects by AHA user 1. Cringiest person in TMC. I don't think I've ever seen the name, to be honest. The thing where they blow up any orbital strike cannon. I mean, I'm for it. Next Cubit video is going to be stopping the hack on the orbital strike cannon. What to do? Because brother just can't live it down. I'll never do anything in the game again, I guess, unless it involves an orbital strike cannon. Oh yeah, I've ignored the video every time. Then it's been another thing, like the next level, the orbital strike cannon is even better than the last. It's like, brother, I don't care. It was interesting at first. Now you're overdoing it. Let it die. What a song. Survives world closing and opening. What the fuck? Just broke a powdered snow. Are we dead ass? I didn't forget anything. If I'm forgetting Lycan, then the materialist didn't grab it. At least all the redstone's covered. But now I'm short of powdered snow. I put it on the wrong side. No, it's on the soul sand. You physically can't put it on their side. There's no block there. Hmm. I thought that had to be not like that, but okay. Yeah, my green's missing block, so that could have been something you just saw quickly. Let me move this up there. Go to sleep at this point? It's a little bit late for that. In yours, Com, did you flip the trapdoor orientation or no? Like up here, like, or did you flip these or no? No? So maybe you don't need to have it flipped. I'll try it not flipped. And your repeater on 3 worked fine. You need to change that to 2 for this one. This repeater right here. You didn't change anything? Okay. Maybe the big one just needs less time for some reason? I don't know. Get automated nerd. Maybe it's a server thing. I'm gonna easy place these trapdoors. I can't be asked to figure it out without waterlogging them. No, it's one wide AB tileable. Hoggy song. Tropical fish. Appreciate the follow, my dude. This layer we waterlog stair, trapdoor, stair, trapdoor, stair. Oh fuck! Now the thing's gonna blink. Stop it. You can't view the stream because of in 1440 because of your location. What? That don't make no sense. I mean, I've never heard of that before. Unless certain regions can't, I guess, support that. I mean, the only thing I could possibly think of is that they're trying to like limit bandwidth so you don't use more than the like your network can handle or something. I don't fucking know. Bro, don't we have like 2 weeks off until the next race or some shit? Why are you different directions? That's what you were saying earlier. Nice. I was not paying attention then. Oh, to a Killian. Gotcha. VC with the race in 2 weeks? Bullshit. A Killian forgot moment, so nothing out of the normal then. Nah. So you need to leave the house at 11. It's 5:22, so wake up at least 10, I'm fine. Something like that. Why do you do these things to yourself? I've been asking that question every day. Brain equals fired. Send help. Eyes are shut in. Yeah, go to bed, man. Appreciate you hanging out here, man, as always. This is 8, so that flows down. Yeah. I see pumpkins. Well, now I understand why all of you pathfind up here. Because of that one guy's video. They literally all on top of the mountain. There's a reason, Purse, but You got to watch the video to really understand why they pathfind to high ground. It's quite simple, actually. So basically, which, oh, I don't remember the name of it offhand. Water is one wide now. It was bothering you. Oh, that's fair. Where do you think you're gonna make them besides storage, I guess? Mushroom bulk, you mean the Mushroom Island thingy with all the farms, yeah? Where they had heights, lush caves. Are you gonna, I guess, make an overworld portal to Whiskey, even though it's only one dimension, just to have a stasis there? Because that's a little far away, right? Let's see what the glass is. You gonna do the pearl cannon? uh, be prepared. The bedrock breaking was kind of annoying. If we were to make one again, I would just do one-way breakers in a larger area because that was miserable to do by hand. It's a lot more area than you think until you actually start doing it. Oh, now you're going to the corner. It's where have you been, orchestra? Loon. Yeah, so all that is water. Oh, I remember that source, yeah. You found, yeah. Share, copy link. This DJ Guy's remix of it on a boat concert was nice. Okay, so famous DJ could be a lot of people. Need a little bit more specific than that. All right, good. Have a good night, my dude. It's the last layer, hoggies. Same DJ took a picture of everybody at the Ibiza airport. I don't know, man. Now you can go, Purse. He has a Where Have You Been version. A bit of an interesting thing to say, those, you know? People just like any celebrities, man. It's just how the world works. Am I wrong? I need a powdered snow, shulker boxes, and I need the materialist to do the nether side. Wait, I have a powdered snow bucket. Still gotta go back anyway. Doesn't really change anything. Confused why I have an extra bucket though. Unless I just didn't place. Oh, I must have not placed one. That must have been it. I think because of the hand restock thing, sometimes it does a ghost bucket. Alright, so just shulker boxes and the nether side. Anything I should take back? Yeah, there's boxes of pickaxes, but I can do that tomorrow. One purple. Take a cry on release. 2012 vibes. Cause of death. Nostalgia. I didn't want that to break, but okay, I guess I'm crafting more boxes now. Oh, for you and a Killian, yeah. Like you guys want to build stuff, but you can't because it doesn't work, or it has TNT dupe in, or this and that. That's all I was saying. Like maybe one day you guys just start your own server, just you two. Shulker boxes. Don't need the powdered snow. Another side. In general, seems like so many cool builds on Pinterest. You can't build them. You don't turn like shit. I get the feeling, but what you got 12 stacks of sponges? You're gonna go 546. Alright, so that should be big chillin'. Nice core reefs, imagine a quarry. Maybe later down the line. Zero. Six, eight, three. Probably gonna have to move that. Fuck, what was the Y level? Did not pay attention. One five seven. Pillar with anything but scaffolding. True TMC. Pillar with Avi. I'm good. Maybe not that one. It's purple, yeah? Purple's the back one? Yes. Realize it's almost 11 o'clock. Untied boxes? Yes. Didn't like the overlook. So we're saying I don't have to activate this. I just go in, go up, and just look straight up. Nope. I was all the way forward. Yeah, no, this still works the best for me. Crouching when it's activated and doing that. If I'm being at 1%, nah, I'll be ending in like a few minutes here. Just want to confirm this all works. Alright, everything should be good. Guess we gotta confirm if I need to change timings or not. Where the fuck are my portals? Oh, they're on this side now. Oh, I feel like a block is missing there. It seems to be though. It sent the request. Didn't get teleported. We can't change the side. The block reach override. Yeah, a little bit. Game gave us dust and things and said create, basically. Doesn't let you go to sleep. Apparently, I'm not going to sleep either. Mom woke up and you never slept. I just don't even know what that entails, to be honest. I mean, to me, this looks like the left side of the thing. Answer your cue. Oh, where's his purse? Have a good night, homie. Appreciate you hanging out, as always, my dudes. Have a good night, homie. I can do that too, I guess. Let me see if this works. It's definitely the right side. It's not sending the signal back. This isn't getting powered. Actually, it might be. I don't get how that repeater gets powered. That looks the same there. Oh, I think it's this dust. I think that was another thing with the other one. Nope, that can't be it, because now it's not even sending the signal. I don't get it, man. I feel like this should have a dust on it, no? No, I guess I should share that for you. Well, that worked. But now does it still take it when it's the left side? Or do I have to have pearls on the right? Okay, it does work. It was that one dust that's not included in the schematic. I can check. Are you sending now, or you want me to go back with right? No, I heard it. Seems to work with both. You teleported like 4 or 5 times, though, with yours. I saw like 4 or 5 pearls just drop out of that. With first pearl, it happens. Oh. I don't know. I didn't see that with mine, but... Alright. Well, obviously, I don't think we should load right, just in case. But... at least we know it does work. You just start taking better screenshots. Just make sure this portal still links. Zoomed look best. Ah, well. I'll keep the transmitter there in case you don't want to fly up here for whatever reason. So it's still there, but it doesn't work. Cool. And I deleted it out of the data pack folder, but it's still showing there, so I don't know why that's the case. Way better way? Oh, 100%. What the fuck? All my pearls just got ejected. They can walk on powdered snow? What? Okay. The more you know. Andromites can walk on powdered snow. Interesting. That happens again, though. We should probably try testing the repeater at 2 ticks. That's what the schematic is. Can you look at the thing while I throw it? Or while I call? Calling. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess we'll just figure that out later. At least for me, I'm going to bed. Don't get how that could happen. Yeah, I mean, at least it's built. Just a little bit of troubleshooting, I guess, with every new thing that we make. I guess it just never works, even though if it's built as the schematic says. Yeah, we'll see about it tomorrow, but yeah. This will be nice to have once it's working. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Here's your night, day, whatever. And I'll see you dudes all later.